1034 information.
Good.
The 20 Bright Close Lane for an 86-year-old female trustee.
Yes, bro. Put me available.
You know how to block it?
Can't come up here. Let me get to you too. Time for 16 pump.
160, spinning around for about 30 seconds.
Frame on 6th Avenue. No. A11. Cole, COLE, first name, Ty Shaw, Tom Young, Sam Henry, Adam Williams, and Mary for a middle. Date of birth is 2/21/97. Number AM6, K11's Outlook 1. She has 2 Canadian national units with her, 955 Northeast Avenue.
Cool. Go ahead.
Number 1099, Ty Sean and Mary Cole, male black, 82/97, 5'6", 120, black and brown. 1099, Sheriff's Office, Kankakee County, failure to appear, a traffic offense. It's an old warrant from 2017. We had a subject, I think last week, that used another subject's name. We're checking to see if it's the same person. It was in court last week on a traffic warrant, 43. Second.
Can't come 526, I'm turning you busy.
Oh.
K11, does that subject have red or maybe I missed it?
This is where he does.
You were resident last week, and like that, that's fake news. Ten 421 and 12. Correction.
Was he 99 at that time?
Hey, you're on head your way.
the 2017 case, the warrant that I have shows that it was just issued on May 20th.
Yeah, Tom, are you able to verify that arrest on him at St. Mary's High School? I think it was around that time.
I can check that. Stand by.
Can I be back in service, sir?
Okay, 13.
Go back in service, no longer needed. Spoke with 12, he verified.
Therefore, he does have a St. Mary's bracelet on. He just got out of the hospital. Here comes Caleb. Caleb, go ahead. Which is 689. 689. Or 1146.
520 quick.
Versus Robert Six is going to be back in the Hershey district.
One.
Yes, Caleb, the District of 43 Canadian National is going to be doing some extra controls on the track.
Kyle. Kyle's been doing a welfare check on him, and he's probably looking for a president. I'm saying that with him.
Okay, come ambulance 60, patient loaded, no need.
Heifer.
Up by 40. 540. What's the 99 for?
Machine number 2, and the individuals have asked to see the other machine book, so I will be taking one book at a time out of the box and taking it.
Dan, down 134 trucks up.
gonna be on Donovan, or on John Casey.
Sounds good, have a lot of heading at 1839 Sunnyside.
96, CE 69696.
I'm gonna John Casey Central.
Someone check it.
Okay.
What's that? I can't hear you. I can do what I want. Okay, so I can put you on the internet and get your voice and an idea. Stop.
They're up to walk out, and there's nothing else to try to do here, we'll have the information go out, but, well, it's just like, just that.
You can't talk like so many good programs, I'm not saying they have even personal.
Don't know what I say is true. This is not about science in for anyone. Bringing the whole forward. And by the way, more
And that's check that brother Kyle. That's the call.
years.
CENTCOM, 131 available.
That's fine.
CENTCOM 136, I'll be right out.
Central. 27.
3622 South Coast,
Email it to 373 North Industrial, gonna be for a subcamera seizure. Email it to 373 North Industrial for a seizure, time of page 1157, respond on City Park.
CENTCOM 134, 10 purchase, 6 issue.
How's it?
CENTCOM 812.
Belongs to.
Amos 2 is around 373 North Industrial.
Central. Twenty-five information. Up to Meyer, 990 North Kinsey, on the grocery side for a subject possibly having a stroke.
Number 10-4.
Can't count anyone, 213, 373.
Okay, go ahead. Tucker. Take time.
John Bradley, 46, moving around.
We're in field 46, heavy enough. At a very high rate of speed. Now she's acting crazy, yelling at them, blocking the roadway.
Still hear your fucking tires. No matter how quiet your shit is. There's gonna be some kind of break of air, break of life. Not pointing at nobody in particular, but I have got plenty of death threats, and the operation that I'm in right now could cost me my life. So I would say yes. I'm very, very alert, and I'm not gonna ask no questions.
You know, that better eat, get 50 follow-up.
Tucker, need her status? Do you want to attach to the original or make a new call?
The original is hard to find.
Or their necessary? Okay, I'll look for it.
Okay, 136 will be out at Coy Post.
Coy Street.
Okay, Bradley, 46 is on scene.
46 on team.
Coy Post.
Okay, Tucker.
Okay, 134 is 10-8 citation time for.
Tucker.
Floyd Street. They're in a hiding spot.
Twenty-five information.
Sure.
Paging out an ambulance, the 102 Uncle Leo Drive, unit number B, for a 79-year-old female not feeling well.
Go. I'm Bradley 10-4. Yeah, Con Bradley, ambulance 45 route, 102 Uncle Leo.
1035 Avenue.
Village 41, you want to respond as well?
Dan John Robert, 10 Shane Flavian.
Would you like Village 41 to respond also, would you? Negative, you can continue on with your assignment.
Street name already, 10 Mount Wildwood. East Central, Unit, Department 12, Department 12.
Safety, they river back.
Second.
Holy shit. 69K. Holy shit, 69K.
Back up, move on, second service.
Denver,
Holy shit, 69K. Fucking 6-second fucking video. It ain't nothing.
FaceTime Jacob G. Sarah.
Will be clear. No problem. Both that, the result. Clear from County 1 left. 3 citations issued on the car.
First,
So you emailed 45 on table.
35 empty.
Subject 46 has station loaded. Can't comment on two.
You're up, 2.
About the same area.
Take down pair 6 quarters.
Finish what he started. They're probably laughing at me. They're not gonna like ya. Don't give a fuck if you like me or not. Matter of fact, I'd rather you not.
Nine. Heard at the DMV 111 Village Square, no injuries. Toyota Highlander versus Camry.
Yeah, fix the fucking parking lot, dumbasses.
Take down 1 3 traffic.
And 34.
Outbound and
Yeah, because you fucked up the parking lot
a yellow
with the DMV.
28 out of Wisconsin. Adam Boy George 8637 ABC 8637. Okay.
All because you had to mess up a parking lot. It's the fucking terror.
I just want you to know, I'm not fucking scared of you. I am fucking
Hey, Taylor. Hey, let me go ahead.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll go.
Maybe dying.
Medium fire from Cancom.
Jacob Marco Fabio.
35 so far. Cancom Robert 8 Sunseed. On 34 south.
1040, 1060.
122 south. Sorry. Six south.
Came down Bradley 46 Arena at 2 St. Mary's.
Chopper 1 to me.
Beaver in a hole.
Listening to Prison Fat TV, and we're here at Dragon House, and I'm here with.
Very cool.
Anything about your opponent?
Prefer not to know anything.
I guess that's what motivates you in the route to
Let me tell you what motivates me. What motivates me is staying in the dark tunnel. I stay in the dark tunnel. You can't see shit. I stay in the dark tunnel. Major.
Do you know anything about your opponent?
I prefer not to know anything about my opponent.
I guess that's what motivates you in the route taking care.
Let me tell you what motivates me. You know what motivates me is staying in the dark tunnel. I stay in the dark tunnel, you can't see shit. I stay in the dark tunnel, what fucking difference does it make? I stay in the dark tunnel, you can't see shit. I stay in the dark tunnel, I'm gonna be in the hole. If you're a snake, and you're in the tunnel in the hole, and the big fat beaver came in there with 2 buck sharp teeth, you were there with your slithery ass. You think you're gonna make it out of it? I feel sorry for you. I'm the beaver in the hole. I stay in the dark tunnel, you can't see shit. I stay in the dark tunnel, what fucking difference does it make? I stay in the dark tunnel, you can't see shit. I stay in the dark tunnel, I'm the beaver in the hole. My protection.
Oh yeah, I can do it. I'll do it. This. Beaver in hole. Okay, keep looking here because the mic is plugged now. Beaver in hole.
Christina Prison Fan TV, and we're here at Dragon House, and I'm here with.
Matt Major.
Do you know anything about your opponent?
I prefer not to know anything about my opponent.
I guess that's what motivates you in the Rautiki Cup.
Let me tell you what motivates me. You know what motivates me is staying in the dark tunnel. I stay in the dark tunnel, you can't see shit. I stay in the dark tunnel, what fucking difference does it make? I stay in the dark tunnel, you can't see shit. I stay in the dark tunnel, I'm gonna be in a hole. If you're a snake, and you're in the tunnel in the hole, and the big fat beaver came in there with two buck sharp teeth, you were there with your slithery ass. You think you're gonna make it happen? I feel sorry for you. I'm the beaver in the hole. I stay in the dark tunnel, you can't see shit. I stay in the dark tunnel, what fucking difference does it make? I stay in the dark.
You're with.
Matt Major.
Do you know anything about your opponent?
I prefer not to know anything about my opponent.
I guess that's what motivates you in the Rautiki Cup.
Let me tell you what motivates me. You know what motivates me is staying in the dark tunnel. I stay in the dark tunnel, you can't see shit. I stay in the dark tunnel, what fucking difference does it make? I stay in the dark tunnel, you can't see shit. I stay in the dark tunnel, I'm gonna be in a hole. If you're a snake, and you're in the tunnel in the hole, and the big fat beaver came in there with two buck sharp teeth, you were there with your slithery ass. You think you're gonna make it happen? I feel sorry for you. I'm the beaver in the hole. I stay in the dark tunnel, you can't see shit. I stay in the dark tunnel, what fucking difference does it make? I stay in the dark tunnel, you can't see shit. I stay in the dark tunnel, I'm the beaver in the hole. My protection. The rapture. I predict that the vampire aliens
There were civil
in the
issues
middle of
with
this
property
war,
lines at
they're gonna be like, we don't want the priority of Zion to show his face. I am the reason for it all. I'm the beaver in the hole. I'm the beaver in the hole. I stay in the dark tunnel, you can't see shit. I stay in the dark tunnel, what the fucking difference does it make? I stay in the dark tunnel, you can't see shit. I stay in the dark tunnel, I'm the beaver in the hole.
What's up?
the base is clear valid at a key, but the next
FM 636 5176 8677.
Crypto.com Visa card. A
person
Meta card.
saying
Powered
that
by
Schroeder
crypto.
Ward is clear valid at a Monique.
How about these first?
FM 333
Serve yours
1616
now.
6224.
I learned a lot. I learned
Clear
that,
valid at a Monique.
I learned a
Anytime I ever send anything,
What's with the Catholic charity and the human trafficking?
picture that.
Agency assist for ISP on the traffic stop, Kinsley and Broadway.
We are going to do, I need to do, is to seal, reseal, and then whatever you want.
Can't come 40 to 28. 40 to 28, go ahead. Is there a unit available to do a lockout at 1019 in the parking lot?
All right. I immediately love that.
Can't come for 28. You can disregard on this conversation. Try 1022. That would be cute.
What you're saying there is available.
Can't come 733. What? I'm gonna be on route to 1190 North Convent for an injured cat. ETA is about 12 minutes.
Yeah, 34 trucks. In the Domino's parking lot on the White Mount, Mitsubishi, AM 36060. AM 36060.
In the Domino's parking lot, people out with the 28 gallon corporate card.
Adam Michael 36060. AM 36060.
Have them. Katie, where are you now to?
Angle 45 around Riverside. But let's see, I see unit 2.
Come on.
Okay, so 548, that's 593. Okay, come 136 quick.
Tougher.
so far the only one who has not haven't clean vehicle system. In the school, that is a school, and it was not going to be tried to clean and we will find the best.
Okay, 540, positive alert, on the 20. Nine four eight seven three, Charles,
This is
94873.
seems to be I have to look into the version of the meter, but, again, if this looks more, I'm going to be next week looking at that, but
The 91028 returns clear and valid to Zacchaeus Baldwin out of Chicago on a maroon 04 Pontiac four-door. This 27 is valid.
also when you read the name as well, the school machine has to be.
And 6.
So, it is
I have a subject call 911 from G. George to Kankakee Estates for subjects that ran into the trailer with guns. It's K-Mac, they're out there on 2 search warrants.
That's why I say, when it's there, once I'm done with the memory card,
You contact them, 6 and 10.
Great, thank you. And the last one, too. Memory card, the last machine.
that's already there. So, both of those, but it's there. I'm do that. We take when I take on, and that's my way.
Ambulance 1, ambulance requested River Road Apartment, Junior East River Apartment 706 for diabetic patient with low sugar. Ambulance 1, ambulance requested to River Road Apartment, Junior East River Apartment 706 for an 82-year-old female diabetic patient with low sugar. 7 page 1238 respond on CPAC.
Here, it looks like your last name is Boyd. So, Boyd, Edward, Robert, his first name is Herbert, no middle. Looks like maybe 3/16 of 92, 3/16/92. Don't know how that's still there.
B as in boy, E as in Edward, R as in Robert.
Boy, Edward, William. Boy, Edward, William, fire. Yeah, maybe I'll do the fix.
Ambulance 210. No record.
King Town Bradley, ambulance 45, arrived for Riverside.
Pepper. Yeah, they were fine.
Okay, I'm right now, state is 95, it's a 1032 recovery.
Fucking trap is treason, motherfucker. There's a fucking law about fucking setting traps.
Okay, County Mill 60 returning.
Returning.
We have one problem, another one is yesterday. The only one which has 60%. No, this is okay.
Okay, come state is 195.
$25 status.
So we'll gather some information. Ready for proof.
So that concludes the 4 machines running the calibration sheet through.
Either
2 of the machines were clean, scanned every single time. Yesterday, the machine which had a little bit of paper dust had a problem with one ballot, and the device which has had most problems is this machine here, which had a 47% and 52% rates. So only one where you had more than one ballot problem is that one. And yesterday, the one which had a one ballot problem was the one which was visibly dirtier, not as clean as the other one. So while this is not conclusive, there seems to be a start of a theory that the buildup of paper dust inside of the machine is playing some role. The next thing I'm going to do is to use electric duster, both from Staples, their house brand, I believe this is, to try to clean with the pressurized air the reader of that machine in preparation that last we will take
520 removal, York Community 505 North Kennedy Avenue, female black.
we are done.
older with shorter hair, screaming at the customers. She's inside the lobby at this time.
Cleaning the machine helps that machine to reduce error rate compared to what it was previous time. But we are not going to be doing that multiple times, just see once. But this already shows that there seems to be some correlation between the taking the endoscope inside of that machine to see what is the level there. I just wanted to report now when the last.
Can't turn everything. Fine.
State
I
machine
have one.
is not even open yet. And that we are not going to run any ballots through it. We could if we take one of the Winham memory cards, but that machine doesn't have a Winham ballot.
Pulitzer Live, 370 South Tyler, would like 3 male black. Out the parking lot, asking customers for money, he'd like them removed.
Pictures, which one is what was the number, but another one of those machines was ultra clean. The second one had so much paper dust that actually got my endoscope camera and the mirror dusted, and that one had a one ballot problem in the diagnostic test. So I don't remember which one of those two it was. Yeah, the one which was dirtier was also the one which was slightly deviating in the machine count. So this all is consistent now that more you seem to have a dust, more you seem to have a problem. Thank you.
Thirteen vehicle lockout. Sixty North Hammond, the Great Dow. 11, go ahead. 23, there's no one else. Yes, I'll be up to speak into the employee. Perfect. Okay, 11, I'm 10-8. Because they left.
Firstly, recognize that this demon lion is not afraid of someone at this point. It willingly gives up this information as if it doesn't matter what the soul knows or not, because it is powerless to do anything about it anyway. Whilst he does refer to someone as a king, and thus recognizing his earthly authority, it is perhaps the fact that it is an earthly concept that suggests why he has no fear of him. It proceeds to tell him that he is a spirit, something very unearthly and intangible. It is impossible for him to be perceived. Not only does this imply that someone will do nothing to offend the
Sorry, narrative for that symptom field. Yeah, Joe Camberry owner.
I don't know if you see there's a dust here, but less dust. We have had one machine which was really clean, which was the first machine yesterday. Every other machine has a build-up of dust. So this one has quite a bit of dust, but not as much as the school machine has.
Okay, I got 46 in service.
The dirtiest machine was the yesterday's machine, so I want to say that. Remind them, the school machine was not the dirtiest one. So
Okay, now 60 in the district, clear.
This is actually interesting because this machine has
Dust
on the left side of the mouth, and after that the amount of dust is reducing, which haven't been the case in previous machines. The previous machine we have had dust everywhere or nowhere, but this one had the dust clearly on most of the dust on left.
25.
Because it go all the way to right. It's getting cleaner.
We were wondering, man, a couple days ago, I wasn't able to locate her. No further complaints, anything like that, but I'll see if I can locate her and just give her a band order.
Alright. All the way more here. No. Returning all the way to here. You see the humongous difference between left and right in this machine. I have no explanation, but tell you what I see. So you have a lot more dust on the left-hand side of the scanner, right-hand side of the machine is clean. Once it's done with here, I'm just going to be poking.
How many elevators, Circle J?
This is the left side,
Okay.
and this is the right side. So you see
Take on my 28th in the area, I'll be quick.
previous machines didn't have this. Previous machines didn't have a clear difference between left and right or center in the build-up of dust. This is not magnified at all. This doesn't have artificial magnification as a previous one. I have no answer. I can.
Yeah, fix those.
You can take a picture of this if you want to study with their machine. This is I'm completely happy to. Yeah, I don't know the answer.
This is gonna be
Obviously,
a route.
there's quite a bit of magnification. But
Barrett 50 in, 4641 South 10 West.
yeah,
Router 11, we route the earth with coverage.
getting cleaner.
Conflict.
Now it's getting a little more wild again.
Yeah, I got 46, of course.
See which way is up in this picture. So this has a, in my camera, it's up, it has more. Oh,
Okay,
so,
okay,
that is, on the back
30
end,
seconds.
there's more dust on the upper side, not the downside. That makes sense because the paper was probably scraping the dust away.
Gear status. Or
Jacob, like, what is my case number?
Incident number 13303. 13303.
Much cleaner this way. You can see there in the top, but you have bigger pieces of paper stuck on top.
Do you come from Robert E?
So top is my camera.
Robert E.
Yeah. Until I raise it up.
We're gonna respond to this township call. Can you give me an address and nature, please?
So it's pocket.
Review Hotel, 2745 South Route 4552, room 123 for intoxicated subjects, speeding on scene. Yeah.
Robert 61271.
1271.
Just talked to the key holder for that residence. Everything's okay. They just got a new pendant they were trying to take and get it set up.
Time for King-Kong, we're on stage, make the contact.
Sound like Jenny.
Several.
Sounded like my motherfucking sister-in-law.
Okay, turn around.
There is the paper on the top. So the memory card read is completed.
That's fine, come on.
There we can have the memory card. And then, before doing anything else, making copies of files.
The information. All right, Robert. They're gonna be on the far side of the motel. Okay, for two.
And then visually inspecting if the rate has been good. Right.
Cardi for your answer.
Useful. VFX.
Beta Fairview, room 123 in the far back of the hotel.
Sure.
Brooklyn. Counters.
I'll be finished with the case report.
And we'll see the last collections, the mock collections counter values. And after that, the rest of the part is all with zero.
184, 130.
Fairview, room 123 in the back.
It should be also.
Team Liberty from team. Jump on team.
Oh shit. Rick Trent. Whatever you are, get these motherfuckers. Oh shit. Rick Trent.
And zeros to them, so clean and close the card. So none of these four cards have any extraneous data.
Check your side doors.
Alright, then moving to open this machine on what for those who didn't follow
25 is your status.
yesterday, the maintenance logs of this unit tell that the optical reader device of this unit was changed. The other one violated maintenance on May 7th, 2020. So whatever that's going to be looking inside, that is in the maintenance log.
I don't care. Wash my hand. You can stop me. I won't turn up the head every day. You stop me. I won't.
Cover 50 clear speed.
Engine 84 from 83. Evening, sir. Can't contact you at 84 to return.
when the town clerk gets the cards from the maintenance company, they get 2 copies of the memory card. No. The memory card. They get 2 copies of that memory card from the maintenance company, and they approve it. Can we determine that? 2 copies of that card in case of emergency, they have to back up.
If that's the case. All right, this message is unit 4503 and manufactured 1998.
Go ahead.
So 3 of the machines were manufactured 1998, and only the school machine was manufactured 1999. Really, also from a serial number point of view, really a youngest one of the machines. All the cables to the external connectors in this one also are silver, which means that in all of these 4 machines, whether the red seal is there or not carries no value other than visuals, because those parts are completely dead and can't be used any shape or form. So all concerns raised early, whether the red seals are fully in place or not, carry no value to the perspective or the entity perspective. Nothing can be done with this. Also, this one has the clock chip is different than the previous one. So we have 4 machines.
Ambulance 1, Pulse Place, 500 South Washington, for a servant possibly having a miscarriage. Ambulance 1, 500 South Washington at Pulse Place, be in the bathroom for a servant possibly having a miscarriage. Having page 1309, respond on city fire.
One of the new ones. And this one.
She's in a motherfucking bar having a miscarriage.
13.9.
84 seconds.
Few of the units have been cleared. Telling what firmware version they have. We have no.
Yeah, no further than that. We're gonna just send PD in case. She said she's having a miscarriage possibly, unknowing what's happening.
We're on push, it's gonna be 23.
Okay.
Police code 1023.
Request car to car transmission.
Stand by just in case there's drugs involved.
Yeah, well, no problem, cars on scene.
Well, K 211016. 1016, 195 North May, 195 North May, 14-year-old son is out of control. Okay. Number parties are separated, the son for this measurement system. Yeah, sorry.
It was the first time when the kids separated without bringing the sucker with it.
Number, stay on. 1019, meet with Luella Pollock. Deceptive practices occurred at Riverwood Apartments. Go ahead. The caller called back about now that they have chest pain as well. We're on scene. Going to Suite 700. Camera. Take a 11:33 on me. Perfect.
Within the theater. Up. Out.
This meeting is not a forum for the president to make or accept an offer. So I think that's important to convey to all of you and his view.
Right. Oh. Wrong picture. Wrong manifestation. So SP 27512 and 27512. Alright, there's the read. Pin read. Pin selected. Selection pass. dividing fast, in fast play rate 1 second and 1.015 seconds. Waiting on. And
Page 21, the status, sir.
and visual instruction. Human readable beginning.
Now facing a criminal charge, homeowners say money is missing, and they say there are records showing where it went. Channel 2's Lee Felici is live tonight. The story you'll see only on 2.
Keith, I am told that the problems began when people could never quite figure out how much money the HOA had in its budget. Marks Glen is a private neighborhood, meaning that we pay to our HOA each year. It's supposed to fund repairs, whether that be to the ditches or to the road. Neighbors here say their ditches don't drain, and they have let their HOA know about it. It's always been, we're getting the ditches done, we're getting the ditches done, and we don't have money. Well, we did have money. Lisa Franks can say that because she says she's seen the bank records for the HOA. She claims the accounting shows the head of the HOA spent money on other things. The dollar store, the nail salon, eyelash studio.
9 South Skyler, 279 South Skyler, Chevy Impala, Ford Explorer, no injuries.
The warrant is now out for the arrest of the Marks Glen Inc. Maintenance Association's president, Kate Ward, for misapplication of fiduciary property. Someone with knowledge of the case told KPRC that the HOA debit card
There, North Skyler, 279 North Skyler.
700 times to the tune of nearly $100,000. We wanted to ask Bruce about the charge when no one answered the door. We were told the money has since been
Chapter 13, show me closer, Jones Funeral Home.
out for Brooks' arrest. The situation has left the neighborhood outright sorry to anybody in this neighborhood. It's time, feeling betrayed. So I am told that Warren had resigned as president, and again, that warrant is still out for her arrest. We're live in Cyprus tonight. Lee Felici, KPRC, Channel 2 News.
One commentary we had on the freight costs, again, something we mentioned yesterday. Unlike
The man who could have been sent to prison for years, based on claims the police report, was saved by a home surveillance camera. The footage showed he did not attack an officer as claimed in the report. Let's investigator Adam Walser spoke to Lake Mills Band, and here's local leaders who say it's not the first time they've heard complaints about heavy-handed policing in their small town.
But this is unlike modern methods, those methods that are already engaged today on the whole system. From radio wave, whether the radio industry, whether
Lake Wales police officer Colt Black pulled him over. Unbeknownst to the officer, a camera across the street captured it all. I get out the vehicle to ask him what's going on because he's been following me for a while. Cordero stands by his car for more than 20 seconds. But Officer Black's report says Cordero immediately exited the driver door and began to charge towards my patrol vehicle. It says right here in this report this officer filed in the court that you came at him with a clenched fist. That's absolutely not true. Officer Black approaches Cordero 30 seconds later. He sucker punched me from the back, right here. Knocked a crack a piece of my tooth out. I landed on the ground. Moments later, Officer Travis Hurley arrives. It's hard to see exactly what happens next, but you can make out a struggle behind the car. They both jumped on me and beat me up really bad. In the report, Officer Black says he delivered an elbow strike to the left side of Cordero's head because he thought he was reaching for a weapon. In the complaint Cordero filed, he said Worley used a racist slur. I've never heard the terminology in my life. Cordero was charged with resisting arrest, assault on a law enforcement officer, and making a death threat to a law enforcement officer. When he bonded out of jail the next day, he Franklin Cordero toured in the neighborhood until he found the footage. After Cordero shared the footage with police, Officer Black wrote in another report, "I believe my perception was altered due to the high stress."
21.
Altered my
Provided
ass.
the video to the state's attorney's office, which immediately dropped the charges. Jones says she's heard multiple complaints from clients about Lake Wales police officers using heavy-handed tactics. Do you feel like that the leadership in that police department
Yeah, Umbrella ambulance 45 second quarter.
actually some bad apples on the force? We requested an interview with the police chief, but he declined, citing an ongoing internal investigation. In an emailed statement, the department confirmed that Cole Black resigned effective February 10th, that Travis Worley had been placed on administrative station duty. The IT has uncovered both officers had been previously investigated. 2 complaints against Black were investigated and closed without any action taken because the investigator found he did not violate policy. Black was disciplined in 2018 for an unauthorized vehicle pursuit. Worley named Officer of the Year in 2019 and past president of the Lake Wales Police Officers
Ambulance director 530 West Station for possible miscarriage. Ambulance 205, possible miscarriage 1930 West Station, 1323, Mono Station.
Peterson, revise the traffic.
Saying quite simply, he is not the same caliber as
Stop.
other officers I know are, not even close. The complaint was investigated by the deputy chief, but no wrongdoing was substantiated. Worley was also the subject of an internal investigation after an African-American female officer accused him of using a racial slur while on a call. The report says investigators were unable to prove if a racial slur was used by Officer Worley, but investigators found evidence Worley used multiple profane words while in a heated argument. He was suspended for 8 hours without pay in 2020. Worley defended himself, writing, "More than ample opportunities were given for someone to provide evidence of me being racist with negative results." City Commissioner Terry
Email.
Harris says she
5 out,
was
1930 West
happened to Cordero by recent complaints from others.
Before ambulance, one good.
You can hold up and email to no patient at fault station.
Before ambulance 2 or you 10 4 direct.
Ambulance 274, shows the station.
Ambulance 1 identified. It's going to be apartment number 4. Nearby, she just found out the other day she was pregnant. She's having heavy bleeding.
Was on the commission agenda again.
21. The ambulance route to 1930 West Station apartment number 4. My partner believes it's 1037. The male refused to let the female talk much on the phone for a possible miscarriage. Talk on the phone.
My team investigator Adam Walser taking action for you.
That works.
Andrew 574, we'll be up.
60 minutes rewind.
Until Julia, Texas became the site of one of the worst miscarriages of justice in
Right here.
recent memory, chances are you had never heard of police and certainly had never heard of a man named Tom Cole. Undercover defenders officer who arrested 46 people, nearly all of them black, on charges of a cocaine for 750 years. That was until the government
That's the apartment above the pawn shop.
accused of being a liar who falsified evidence, thief, and a racist. So, who is
10-4, clear short.
He's a former rodeo cowboy with a spotty
Okay, State address of 1079 North Skyler, 1079 North Skyler. Yeah, I'm sorry. Information added in the call.
Stop. Seven. Okay. Have six solicitor call pending at Jewel, just for subject action for money in the lot.
Yep. Go ahead and check the letter.
Okay.
I know.
Mail blast, Facebook cap, leather jacket.
And giving everybody time to take their screenshot. Then with the previous passes, so the for the chip and 512, the ending is A5D2, and for the previous computer it was A5D2, and as you can see it starts from here.
21 seconds. There's ambulance test the female. Yellow's gonna drill in his own vehicle.
And you can make a full comparison. But this is Ellen.
Ambulance one's gonna take you care of 5. Give me that one.
Identical molecule. The velocity for the 9B. For the 9B, starting 7B18, starting 7B18, so the chip is identical to power table. So we have now conclusive evidence of these four machines have identical both memory chips.
Force supervisor runs 538 up here.
Two right after this,
I'm back to Jersey Rescue.
take the reference machine, which doesn't come from this one, and verify that that machine is
April, number.
And 33 back in.
Denver, regular.
What?
11, 23.
I don't understand, dude.
11, number.
What do you want?
Did you have any independent eyewitness testimony?
What do you want?
We need to keep that. We need to pause reader, no, keep reader in place. Because the last nothing is not memory card.
But that's not how the operation went. If it went any other way, Coleman claims it would have been too dangerous and may have blown his cover. The only records he made of the supposed drug buys were notes of the names, dates, and places which he scrawled on his leg. On your leg, yes, sir. Why not on a notepad? Because if I wrote it on a notepad and I left it laying around somewhere, somebody would have found it. And it would have sounded you just run up your pen.
Hi, I'm sorry to bother you. I just got a phone call from your number. Let me turn my stuff down that I got going. I wasn't expecting to have to call you and make this phone call. Well, they claim to be with the Social Security or the IRS. I understand. Your phone number has been hijacked. They're using it to. Yes, so you need to contact the FBI and tell them that your phone number is being hijacked to commit fraud, IRS fraud from another country. Yeah, I thought they were coming from. It was this number that I called you from. I don't know. Yeah. Let me get another phone. Luckily, I can help you out on that. I'm on YouTube right now, but I didn't have the phone on speakerphone. I do now. But anyways, yeah, we're live on YouTube. So you understand what to do with this, right? Or do I have to repeat myself?
No. I will have I'm going to call one of the girls and have her take care of it because she's doing stuff remotely right now. So.
The sooner you get a hold of the authorities and have them investigate how and who and why and what, the better. So that's all I can tell you. But yeah.
And your name is Nelson?
Hold on. That's not me. God damn, I about died laughing. Salty motherfucking cracker. You asshole, you about made me die. Oh. Oh, God. I ain't got no money to send you, dude. Defendant's wife, she has a channel. Yeah. The gunner's wife. Got you. Got you, got you, got you, got you, got you.
There's Mr. Trump.
Or better. Let's go hard. Click on the link. The gunner's wife. Click link. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
There's Mr. Trump. I wonder what he says to the pilots.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, here we go. Next few months aren't going to feel good, but I promise you're in for a move. And you'll see who's behind that. The Honorable Marines. Many everywhere appreciate it. Thank you. I think you should know who played us in that precious.
The gunner's wife.
They're going to see it as a staged incursion. Kansas in it, that they knew. He chose to see the show. Many everywhere appreciate it. Thank you. Horror incursion. Thank you. I think you should know who played us in that precious. They're going to see it as a staged incursion. Kansas in it, that they knew. He chose to see the show. Hi, everybody. It's time. No need to go down, too. I think you're in it. No need to think, don't spend. I think you're in it. They knew you could cry the Kansas in it, that they knew. They came about and sink the ship. It was Tchaikovsky's idea to stage the excursion.
The gunner's wife.
Now they all gotta act this way. Act disappointed. How disappointed was There's Mr. Trump. I wonder what he says to the pilots. Oh, here we go. Next few months aren't going to feel good, but I promise you're in for a boom. The Honorable Marines. Maybe everyone appreciates
The gunner's wife.
It was a staged incursion. Kansas in it, that they knew. He chose to stick with the ship. Maybe everyone appreciates. Thank you. Our incursion. Thank you. I think we should know who plans in that incursion. They're going to see it was a staged incursion. Kansas in it, that they knew. He chose to stick with the ship. Hi, everybody. It's time. No need to think it all, too. I think we're in it. No need to think, don't go. I think we're in it. They knew you'd incur us, and I knew. Thank you for balancing the ship. It was Percy's idea to stage the excursion. Now they all gotta act disappointed. They gotta hide it. Act disappointed? How disappointed was the Trump family? If we go back, well, the Trump family is leaving for Trump to arrive to Andrews Air Force Base. We can see just how disappointed they may or may not be. What was going on while Trump was en route? World's gonna see him back him up, and at the end states will choose what he has to win the recount. We're in this together. Prepare the storm. Justice for all of them. Hi. Hi. That's where you're standing. Hyenas. Snakes. Hyenas. Really? What'd you say if I announced you that Yeah, actually, I just saw the snakes that got Cheetos. Yeah, I get it. Yes, if you want to. Yes. Yes. Behave. Thanks for having movie yesterday. We're based in Discantona. Wait, what? Let's watch again. Yes, if you want to. Yes. Yes. Behave. Thanks for having movie yesterday. Behave. We'll see you put masks on. Fans in Discantona.
Pop quiz. What's the fastest way to raise your credit score? Is it A, to pay your bills on time? B, hire a credit review?
But they're hiding it. CIA, all-seeing eye, was Darren Kirschen. The kids are the whole reason. Watch Melania. Let's have a closer look. The planning diseases. The planning diseases. The kids are the whole reason. Punishes.
From the bottom of my own an incredible 4 years. We've accomplished so much together. I want to thank all of my family and my friends and my staff and so many other people for being here. I want to thank you for your effort, your hard work. People have no idea how hard this family worked. And they worked for you. Being better on Eastern. For your effort.
Were you recently injured in a car accident? Look at this check for $160,000. If you're looking to get money you're owed for an injury, I want you to imagine you and your family getting that money. Because I know a way that you can. Now, before you think I'm crazy, I want to show you how you can get the money that you are owed in the next 30 days. Because you were unsure or you had reservations. It's not your fault. You were probably given no guidance and couldn't get a straight answer out of anyone about how much money you could actually make. I want you to capitalize on a limited opportunity that can have you cashing out a massive check in the next 30 days. This opportunity won't last long, and it's perfect for anybody who's been in a car accident in the last 10 years. Do you still think it's impossible? I'm willing to guarantee that by clicking on the link below and filling out the 15-second quiz, you will get an instant quote on how much your case is worth, and me and my team will help you get the money you deserve in as little as the next 30 days. Still think it's too good to be true? Let me tell you about our client, Steven. Now, when Steven first came to us, he was really unsure if his case was going to be worth anything. He was facing a lot of uncertainties in his life, and he didn't know if he was going to get paid for his injury at all. Turns out, after filing a claim with us, he was able to take home over $100,000 in settlement from an accident that was over a year ago. It's possible, no matter what you thought in the past, you can get the money you are owed, and probably a lot more than what you were expecting. Simply click the button below and answer the questions about your case. You'll get an instant quote about your case's worth. And if you qualify, an attorney from our team will lay out a game plan instantly and for free. The fact that you have been through this pain means you deserve to be compensated. Together, we're going to hold the parties responsible and get you the money that you are owed. You deserve more, and we're going to get you. So what you do is click the link below and fill out the 15-second quiz. And if after getting your instant quote, it says that you're
this family work? Or another work for you? You got another much easier effort.
The audio picked up on this clip is not my voice. That is Ivanka saying that.
They did a fantastic job.
Hope things close because
That Mark Meadows who's here someplace right.
Ivanka's son runs
They did a fantastic job. I want to thank Mark Meadows who's here someplace right there. It's been something very special. We've accomplished a lot. Our first lady has been a woman of great grace. I'm so popular with the people, so popular with the United States.
You're gonna regret this. You decided to be disappointed.
I'm gonna regret this. And we were not a regular administration, so popular with the people. In fact, honey, would you like to say a few words?
Say hi to the Kennedys. Say hi to the Kennedys. Remember, I'm the Punisher, okay? I deserve to be the Punisher.
People have no idea how hard this family worked. And they work for you. You are amazing people. This is a great, great country. It is my greatest honor and privilege to have been your president.
Punisher soon.
And there are a lot of obstacles. We're one of the obstacles. And we just have to separate you from
The plan is that these diseases.
So just say goodbye. We love you, love you. In some form.
Bring in the storm. Remember why it's not the hat for you, hat for him. Oh, you're right. That's right. That's right. We never wanted a coup d'etat for you. Are you sure it's not?
Take on the intelligence.
You're coming because I knew you was going to, so thank you.
Revenue,
I have appreciate that. SpongeBob.
and my name is Machine M. Just the rest.
You're a great man. You really are, except for you
King
don't.
Valley, else unavailable. King North, one available.
Okay. Visual inspection. Again, clear text around. By the way, after I pointed out the excavator, can you just please lift up, watch so So after yesterday, this is the section.
So, 1451 East Road.
This is not cryptographically secure. It's an integrity check. This is something that a malicious actor could defeat. But everything so far, every single time, this number here has matched the physical sticker on top of the sticker. This is something which already tells me that it's probable that the read was correct, but we cannot use this checksum for this kind of work because this is a kind of number which is not cryptographically sealed, and a bad actor can make two hits with a different content, having this one to be matching. So this is the reason. If there comes a discussion why didn't you use the checksum, why you are doing these extra steps, it's because this one is not suitable for audit work or security work. It is just independent. We can go back to phone now. I want to remind that's the number is there. We don't use it for right? Remember,
J12.
You show a unit today, gave the parents 43, the juvenile 141, parents short service.
Over.
It's pretty strong now.
Just attach it to another Dutch report. Game complex, 26 function. No more.
all right. Human readable. That's all wrong. Good. All right.
Disorderly conduct, 201 South Gordon, to Larry Bell is outside the home, causing a disturbance.
It can be non-static. Then moving on to community people.
Sorry, fire will be in around from far west.
10 for reference.
Report truck plate 1763443. 1763443, report truck.
K11, your return. 1763443, valid to Arlene and Joe Clark on a CPP and a black 2013 Ford. Davis responding to South Gordon. Subject moved out last week, now he's there. Took the landlord's lawnmower and started cutting the grass. Finds the male black, Gordon all black.
ID matching, in class, free read 1.1 for 1 second. Serving the car.
On stage right before the victory speech in 2016.
Right? Serving the file.
Marines are going to clean and clear the home.
Visually inspecting the file after that is coming to through.
God thanks you. The revelation
6. There's an accident at 545 South Skyler. No injuries. MRK 12. It'll be a red Subaru and a white Ford.
Check Marvin, what was the location of that vehicle that was struck?
Aqua.
Before I'm on Oak Street.
Just like that. You could receive up to $3,148 per month in government support. Please keep watching. Are you between the ages of 49 and 63 and currently unemployed? Do you expect to remain out of work for at least 12 months? Have you received medical treatment in the past 12 months?
Okay.
So, now the moment of truth. We are asking, next person talking.
10 for confirming 39. Okay. K13.
He has a awful truck coming to the area, so it's different from me.
Well done.
All right.
John King, 83618, John King.
There. Running.
I forgot.
John King, 3079.
Ambulance 2, 220 Denmark Court, apartment 2, for a 63-year-old male that is vomiting, diabetic patient. Ambulance 2, 220 Denmark Court, apartment 2, for a 63-year-old male that is vomiting. He is a diabetic patient, time of age 1431. Respond on city fire.
So you show us now, 220 Denmark.
He was driving around.
Dealing with an ethics moment, if I recall right, we were looking for a missing autistic child.
And also,
You can always read actually referencing issues that have
favor matching. See that the passes are matching for the previous pairs. You look
55.
Here with
Today, Japan, in service control.
The third part here for the smaller chips. Here they're identical. This is a conclusive proof that Wincan didn't have a special software version running in their version. The software which is running is exactly the same. Reference machines not used unless there's a
201.
That's it right here forward.
Possibly separate from one. So right now, what only remains to be, while we are doing the test selection, I will get the visualization tool and we will take the quick rule. One file side-by-side comparison memory cards. Just visualize.
We'll be returning in the alphabet immediately.
Remaining variable here as far as programming goes. And then rest this self definition is already we know that.
Okay, I'm sorry, do you have any PLD?
This is the conclusion. Tool with a
Any are available for a site at the high school.
secret hash algorithm proving that there is no special mark for any difference.
Some are sending before mails, they're trying to work it up at the time to find a gate by the football field.
Starting to assemble this.
I'll be 10-8, if you're gonna call back sometime today to do a standby over it.
That's fine. J12 done.
Last name is Jackie, we found Adam Charles King. Middle Big Young, the date of birth is 12/5/68.
J12 done, attending is valid and clear.
Last name is Argento, it's gonna be Adam Robert George Edward, North Tom Ocean. First name is Michelle Thomas Spelling. Middle is Catherine with a C. Date of birth is 6/30/87. 6/30/87. You know.
All valid, clear. September 11th.
Okay, no, two.
University Drive.
C 220 Stratford.
What?
I want to restate that the reason why getting comfortable with code in this machine is so much easier than all modern machines. There's no hard drive, there's no flash drive, there is no other place to store software. And when you see the picture that I allowed to everybody's cameras, you can use the component. It's easy for anyone outside to verify that there's nothing here on the circuit board where you can put a program elsewhere. So the fact that this machine is so low beside.
Okay, count 427.
Why?
427.
Working today.
I saw from 428 to be at 198 North 5th. Want to follow up? Okay, count 20.
21.
We're every 10-8. We spoke with an employee from Van German. They're not aware of any problems. Also, right in the river, right across from that location, is 2 subjects in tubes and a fisherman. That's possible. There's no problem in here every 10-8.
Are you sure it's
In
not
this
on?
episode, we're going to continue listening in all the way up till it's time for the president's speech. Who is this popular guy? Look at the eager exchange between him and Swalswell and his trusty sidekick little guy.
I'll be here after high school.
We're going to have a nice guy. Last time we caught some interesting conversation. Wait till you see what we find. Mr. Moore. You're right. You don't say. There's no real beginning or ending, so let's just jump right in. Yeah, I'm hungry, but not doing too bad. Oh my God, I'm smashed. So smashed. I'm so sorry. He motions to her like, oh, you gotta let it go. I'm sorry too. Oh, hi, sweetheart. Let's watch again. Yeah, I'm hungry, but not doing too bad. Oh my God, I'm smashed. So smashed. I'm so sorry, I'm off. I'm gonna cry too. Oh, hi, sweetheart. Don't let appearances fool you. Mr. Popular is such a caring friend. In the next part, watch the advice that Mr. Popular gives her. Nothing creepy here.
Then just use caution. They call back advised that 32 may be on scene, but it is unconfirmed.
It's gonna be okay. You have to realize that's a superstition to hope all the bad stuff just washes away, okay? It's sad when death happens, but it's not like it just all goes away. Don't think it just ends. You're just going someplace.
Still on that follow-up
Right. If we back up, we can see what Mother Joe is saying. They've got 2 weeks. It's begun. That's why we gotta get this trial over with. As soon as we indict Pitts, there's nothing to it.
And then the sanctuary cities that assured no last, that was a weekend who had all of them. In many of the places where there was nobody policing.
We've got surprises for him, but you're not supposed to know that. I've heard that after roundups begin. Okay. After what?
We're gonna be able to see the medium too.
Down on the left, you can barely see Schumer walks up
evacuation progress.
and the tall guy
Follow
and the lady in
J4
red
command.
completely shut down and turn away and start their own private slash
Okay, then decide you have command.
conversation. And here's what they say. I have 3. Who's that game? And nobody's supposed to know. It's just you and me. If Trump passes away, the camera cuts, but don't worry. Yeah. So that's it, just like I was saying it to everyone, except our problem is this is a crime. And so let's say if she has poisoned him and we see him drop dead, that's how we may have finished Trump. And we have to prove that it was Right, but by then, I mean, even Joe Biden said he was going to have my back, quite honestly. So what's the worst that can happen if she poisons him? And then maybe she should have a proper in-depth, so the Republicans would just have to cave. She knows that's why she'll do 3 poisons. And that's just it. It's so far worse than just me.
Stand by over here.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah. You've been lied to. Okay. And the guy had a doctor that actually watches people just to see what would happen. Yeah. But I said, that's too cruel. Yeah. But I remember before it actually happened, the cries for agony. See, the problem will always be the horrors of dying. Yeah. I should die, but now the other poor guy is dead, and the bad one's alive. Okay. During each moment of the SO2, there are many conversations happening simultaneously. So if we go back to that scene and look just behind Mr. Popular and the lady in the red coat, we see this guy and watch his behavior when he first notices the lady coming up to him. Senator Menendez. Hello, how are you, sir? Nice to see you. Thank you. I'm still on the presser on. We see Grandpa Munster flip around, super concerned. I see them. They had better not be recording us. I'll kill them. So, you know how we see everything that Mr. Popular says and does? Well, apparently he's
I will
totally
do 2 more
invisible
showcasing
to all
on
his
the
friends.
north sidewalk.
If only his friend in the red coat were there, they could keep plotting against the president. However, she had to go be with the president and escort him into the chamber. Whatever, they'll all be sorry when one of his evil plans finally succeeds. Madam Speaker, an insurance should put it in. Yeah. For a fee, that's usually how it is. It's working out for them wanting to go forward. If it's who they want, then we can do that if you want. Did they see you? No, I didn't. They don't know you? Then there's no point in you going. They're saying it stops what happens to you, no matter who it's for, says CDC. That's why we wanted insurance. No, without your insurance, we're not going to pay for it. That's what you're supposed to do. But remember, nobody's supposed to know that. As soon as you see a guy coming up to you, you sneeze. What the heck?
I'm only dropping 5 in here, I'll tell you 415. Clarify, Monroe. And I'm Robert 10, change balloon. For 10 up change.
Well, now we'll just see the loss of force, but what I heard.
SI staff are seeing those activated smoke detector from when they pulled the tape off for the dust covers. They're over here on the north end of the building.
February.
February. On location.
He's avoiding us. She always defends him. She always does it.
Trouble.
He's definitely acting more than distant. Do you think you could ever see him the same?
Go ahead.
Mm-mm. Yep. Mm-mm. I see him the same as him.
February.
Now, you girls, listen. You know, there were the Bushes, then there was Dick Cheney, who wasn't agree with me. Cheney hated. For what it's worth, I know Dick Cheney. He was a good guy. Cheney hated our justices. I had heard it from the senator who was setting him up. It was something about maybe they were going for a safe impeachment after the Senate hearing that tries him. In this next clip, I believe that Swallswell and Little Guy are talking about Tim Scott. But it's always good to have that in case you might need him. But I just wish we knew somebody that knows him. He would plead the fifth. Although in time, it never works out well for those who plead the fifth. Well, I mean, there is that. I bet they wish they knew what happens next. I don't think they do. Get ready.
There's nothing there.
In this next part, right after Lindsey Graham walks come true. You should see it. It's bad. He shares with his friends the perfect video. Apparently, what he's got on film is pretty juicy. Give him a second to find it. He's got tons of these. And based on his friend's reaction to it, this might be the one to really yield some leverage. His friend exclaims, "That's an asset." That's definitely an asset. You know it's pretty bad when the people who can't understand what she just saw. And when Swallswell explains to her, she's shocked. So shocked. In this next bit, check out Rumpelstiltskin. And I just was saying to people that were worried, oh, we're winning, that's definite. And don't say anything around the press because they're always on. And it's at that exact moment that Rumpelstiltskin looks up at the camera where the gunner's wife is watching him. And even though what Rumpel says is pretty bad, it's not nearly as revealing as what these guys say. I forgot about that. That guy's such a newbie. Do you always drink? Yeah. That means less for you.
We have a call saying you're not
Well, I get your
will
need.
handle it for disorderly
I was
conduct.
just using it for that back then. I would just throw that in, seem to apropos. Yeah, but once you get more of the adrenaline, you always need more. That's when people begin to lose their way. Was it in or in the? Yeah.
Other committee on the part of the Senate to escort the President of the United States in the House chamber.
Maybe he should have wrote her in. That's too soon to happen, though. I wish we could have some more people that would switch the votes in Florida. That's right. If we could find some more people, we could. So, what happens in Iran now that we completed that mission? Check it out, that I'm like a Republican source arguing. I don't like it. It seems too weird. Oh, God. It's bad. Well, maybe if I scratched that it was a Republican source.
That's why I keep saying it. It's Trump. Yep.
T-minus 17 seconds to the
Okay, and so before we announce him, we better be sure. Let's make sure this happened to him. And if something happens, you'll be right there. If it still is happening. I think we're on. You know what I mean? Everything he trades is why the more I hated him.
It's just, you know what I hated? He had these noises speaking. He just sounded freaky.
He's not sure if it's going to happen, but he's supposed to maybe lose his staff. And he said, but you'll know if it's still killing them because at that point, it's just, how do we handle them shipping so much more of the heroin coming into this part of the country and changing it? Right. It's bad.
Even if they're ready, it always takes a bit.
They'll both be late.
You would think they'd know this.
Pretty sure it's got to start soon.
X-ray 26 information.
Is my car start down the middle?
Yes, sir.
This information is taken on Riverside Avenue to Union Hills, 61 West Street, for a 71-year-old female with vaccine.
Are we ready to go home?
Yep. We're all ready. Just a few hours to go.
Come on, 5 going to be on scene, no need to check. Sorry, 10-4.
Just for 43 273, just had another walk-in, 271 South Wildwood, was actually reported domestic.
I'll handle that after the first one.
I just noticed something. There's more in the aisle than in the seat. That's how all our members are so strong. Just look at them. Now, if we were to do this, I'd also expect to have to do more than censoring. Yeah, you'd have to. Or this would be so tough to sell. Guess we'll just see. You'd have to, or else there's chaos. Stopping that.
We're going to terminate command 5 to be available.
That's a Steve.
Do you want Joe Biden turning our border into an open turnstile? Do you want him plotting with Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi to pack the Supreme Court? I don't. Please help me stand and oppose the Biden administration by chipping in $5.
Hey, check this out. Hey, Adam, 3 questions for you. Yep. What did you make before coming here? About $60K a year.
Pence and Pelosi are at the front of the room, and if you look up on the right, there's a guy moving very quickly toward them. Mike Pence has 20/20 peripheral vision. Just watch his eyes, how he never quite looks when the gavel is slamming. Or when Pelosi points. Clearly, example after example, Mike Pence hears and sees everything that Nancy Pelosi does right next to him. He's very keyed in on her voice. So you'll see him respond. You'll see him look where she points. You'll see him nod his head when she talks, but you will not see him make it even appear that he is focused on her, even though he completely is.
Hello?
Try that heavy on quarters.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm woke. Finally, there's hope.
Somebody probably used it as a phone call.
Do you believe him when he says he didn't see or hear her tear up that speech?
That's all I can say.
Finally, you think that's easy? That's not easy.
Be sure to follow me on Twitter at I_love_Trump.
Okay, your number just came across my phone already. So maybe you should call the cops and find out why your phone number is being scammed. Or my number.
If you want to know why you're so tired so often, look at this banana. It's fresh, brightly colored. Looks great, right? Now, look at this banana. This one is brown and wilted. Believe it or not, knowing what happened to this brown banana is the key to getting your energy back. Want to know the secret to more energy? Do one thing. Place your hand on your chest. Hold it there and ask yourself this. Could it be that all signs of getting older are coming from one fixable problem right under here? This is probably going to surprise you, but if you have low energy, if your body is achy, or you need naps at random times, or if you're gaining weight, or having skin problems, joint problems, or trouble concentrating, these issues could all be starting right here at your heart. Now, most people, when I first tell them that, think I'm talking about heart disease or heart attacks. I'm not.
I'm talking about something sneakier, but also easier for you to fix. First thing you have to know is that all these things that are usually blamed on diet, exercise, age, or genetics, things like fatigue, weight gain, dull skin, and brain fog, often really originate from your heart. A common issue that can drag the rest of your body down, especially if you're over 40. And I'm going to show you something powerful you can do to help your body correct the problem. You see, research has shown there's an internal switch you can flip. It helps you get back your energy, support your metabolism, and help your whole body work like it's supposed to.
I just got a phone call from a lady saying that she got a phone call from me. And that's a damn lie. I told her, I told her to call the police and ask them why they're being spoofed.
Right, spent 10 minutes.
California. New Orleans. 805. Area code 805.
California Public Utilities Commission. The 805 and 820 area codes serve the cities of Arroyo Grande, Atascadero, Grover Beach, Morro Bay, Pismo Beach, and San Luis Obispo, Houston, Carpinteria, Guadalupe, Malcolm, Santa Barbara, Santa Maria, and Solvang in Santa Barbara County, Camarillo, Gilmore, Moorpark, Ojai, Oxnard.
For the domestic, I'm all good.
28 truck plate 1662163. Truck plate 1662163. And a light pickup truck.
Skylar. Report.
812 from Iowa 6. Looks like this occurred last night. I think, Blaine will probably be okay with it. Yeah, go, you can show them back there.
Yeah. Hey, Dan, our factory checking his gun.
Clear forward.
Over.
Can't come 21 other service.
Hey.
And 144 today. Yes, sir.
Got a block her number 2. All the calls are coming to California.
Yeah, roll
X-ray 50.
Clear. No sense.
Robert 5, Raptor Descent.
Clear for that.
Call your own associated to the original one.
If you would please back to read the notes, appreciate it.
I told her, why don't you call the police and find out why my phone number's being spammed?
Take down Route 11 in Hershey District.
Route 11 in Hershey. Take them, take them.
X-ray 10.
Take them, X-ray 10, 1 by file through Iowa, please. License by file through Iowa, please. Four, Adam, correction. We start over here. 484, Adam Frank, 7110. Repeating, 484, Adam Frank, 7110.
Zephyr 7.
Last episode I mentioned that it was a little bit coincidental that Melania was getting such a coded message that it seems like only this channel would decode. Well, there's more, so we're going to back up a little bit and I'm going to tell you what they say. If Barry actually concealed it. I'm pretty sure he concealed it. I'm betting on it. Well, bullying, I thank you. I live to highlight their bullshit, as you should. The city honors through the storm.
342 is clear and expired to Marcus Roddy Adam Bradley on October 2003 Toyota Utility.
Planned insurgency. Just sealed it.
Zephyr, go ahead.
Taking this week through Illinois. By file. And Mary, 245 5588 2135. Repeating, Mary, 245 5588
Huh? Wow, yeah.
They are new. Thank you, everybody. Scavino travels with POTUS. He always tweets about time travel. Speaking of, remember this slippery decode? I have found footage of Trump's face on, which means we finally decoded our missing sound.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Stop.
Let's go back to 2016 at Trump's victory speech. God thanks you. Plans to annihilate us and steal the children. Ghibli and Congress are using a time machine they can hide.
Not us. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, and real quick, before Trump came out, Mike Pence was
Road condo, 10-557 North Route 50.
all the right
1017 is a third party.
Watch
Male
Karen as she
chose was
pushes her
harassing
way
his mother.
in front of Mike.
The mother lives in lot 21. The male
Considering how
has
short her legs are, she's
23.
moving very fast down the stairs. Mike has to hurry to catch up.
The correction, the male have lives in 30.
Karen's first. She's in charge.
That's right.
In fact, she did the exact same thing back in November of 2020. There's a definite pattern of her needing to be in front of Mike, whereas Melania always graciously lets the president go first. Anyway, back to the 2016 victory speech. Heed their sad hope.
Okay, come on, you guys. There they go.
We'll be replacing them.
We'll replace them.
This is a historic night.
For all of us. Right, guys?
The American people have spoken, and the American people have elected their new champion. America has elected a new president.
Not for very long, they
It's
didn't.
almost hard for me to
They'll get rid of
express
him.
the honor that I and my family feel that we will have the privilege to serve as your Vice President of the United States of America.
President.
Want to know how to get a free phone service and a new tablet? Q-Link Wireless is a government program giving you unlimited data, talk, and text.
Strangely, all the mainstream media feeds cut this part of Karen.
That we will have the privilege to serve as your Vice President of the United States of America.
President. That seems encouraging. Oh, baby, good I am. Except there's not one Pence hat in that
I
crowd.
come to this moment deeply humble. Grateful to God for his amazing
At
grace.
God's mention, Karen is stone-faced.
Grateful to my wonderful wife, Karen.
His wonderful wife doesn't even look at him.
Our son, Michael, and his fiancee.
My
My daughter, Audrey.
Now, who
Mike Pence.
We believe the presidential oath will take place based on where they are. The schedule will be about 12:05, less than 10 minutes from now. Is that right?
I think they're replacing us. He's defeated already. No matter what he says, don't mention it.
When Donald Trump's plane goes down.
Congratulations. I won't forget you. You're impressive.
Remember what he says? Moloch is our god.
We're aiming for the finish, so it's officially for proceed and do the work. We'll see you. Thank you so much. Be sure that CIA isn't seen together. Let's not forget about Joe, since no one cares about it tonight. Congress knows you can depend on the Pences.
Will take place based on where they are. The schedule will be about
Anastasia. That's Becky. You should do them. I'll let
And
your sisters.
I'm deeply grateful to the American people.
Block.
Confidence in this team and giving us this opportunity to serve.
Karen is so fake. Watch them go from evil comments to
And I'm
evil
mostly
faces.
grateful to our president-elect, whose leadership and vision will make America great again. So let me say, it is my high honor and distinct privilege
Now watch the face that Karen makes.
President-elect of the United States of America, Donald Trump.
Karen's the worst kind of fake because she can't even hide her jealousy. The masked Mitch is impressed with Look at all the hats.
Number
That's a
5,
lot of hats. You won't see Melania pushing her way to the front. In fact, she allows her young son to go first. They're not racing Trump to get down the stairs first, like Karen. Who?
Doesn't look like there's a report taken on
I can't believe my eyes. The angels planned this. They thank you, as they should. It's beginning again. God will use them. Bad decisions. Marines are going to clean the home. The seeds, the worries, the space is the plan. The plan is to steal the children. We're planning to annihilate the children. Then not. We won't let them. Yes, it is. Can't let them. Marines are going to clean and clear the home. They are planning to annihilate us. God thanks you. Up there, they're gonna see the stars soon. I believe we've come here using a time machine. Neither can I.
Woo! It's hot in there. This is the emergency sleeping bag. It'll protect your life and exposure to the element situation. The way it does that is this material right here. This reflects 90% of your body heat back to you. It's windproof, it's waterproof, it's even stretchy. And that way you can use it to stay safe in case you're ever exposed to brutal wind, cold, rain, anything like that. I recommend that if you want to be safe and you want to be protected, you do it. And it's expanded. That's 7 feet by 36 inches. So it's going to fit NBA basketball players and sumo wrestlers. But if you have it here, it's just 4 inches, 4.2 ounces. So it's
They'll act like they like us while Trump greets fake Mike and family. Melania and Karen don't even hide. They're not friends. Karen is so fake. The pregnant daughter, too. She's about to say something horrible. I hate him. This is the son that got the letter. Watch him. Oddly, he starts marching in place. He barely makes eye contact. And when he does the strangest handshake. Like hyenas, they stand there smirking behind Trump's back. But Trump knows. You can see on his face. You can see on his face. He knows exactly what he's walking into.
This one I have you now.
We can watch it all again, knowing what they
You know
say.
exactly. 54, go ahead. Okay.
Congratulations. I hate him.
Congratulations to you. I heard being a pilot bestows wisdom. Trump tells us it's a blood allegiance to the CIA. It's not safe as soon as Melania looks away. Pence says this. She knows he better watch his ass. It's the CIA coaching. It's the other star who's talking to the CIA. Karen laughs and claps and smirks, but Melania ignores. And so does Barron.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Complicated business. Complicated.
Well, anyway, let's go back to the present time. Scavino and the other aides don't look like they're packing pajamas for an overnighter. Those briefcases look like they're filled with legal documents.
Typical 54th and Charles. Motivated vehicle has been there for months.
How many ceremonial moments of defeat, which is essentially what the is, has he ever in his life participated? As least like a defeat as possible.
Can we just take a moment to watch how awesome our Marines are? And Trump was arguably our best commander-in-chief.
560-128, 560-128.
Moments of defeat, which is essentially what the is, has he ever in his life participated in? None.
Trump always takes the time to speak to the pilots.
That's why it looks as least like a defeat as possible.
Reminds me of that time when we thought Obama left DC. I'm just saying, I wouldn't board was attacked. The army did that. Donald.
Introducing Allcam MyEye, the most advanced wearable AI for vision impairment.
You're a great man, you really are. Except for, now remember, I'm the Punisher. I remember that. You're a great man, you really are. Except for, you gotta remember, I'm the Punisher. Okay?
Engine 6 guys. On location, first we got 2 vehicles. One in the yard, one in the road.
Just watch the schedule. Take care of our nation.
Kennedy Command.
Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your last day. Take your boys. Mrs. Obama. Find a new job. The more you try to see, the more you'll climb. You know, enjoy your new life while not forgetting old. I'll try. The eye is on him. Now watch the expression of the person witnessing their exchange. Normally a Marine would stand there expressionless, but it's all in this guy's eyes. They're darting back and forth. Let's watch it so we know what everyone says. I'm just saying, I wouldn't board was attacked. The army did that. Let's play it again, but this time watch Melania. I'm just saying, I wouldn't board was attacked. The army did that.
Everything's okay. Yeah, that's nice.
You're a great man, you really are. Except for you gotta remember, I'm the Punisher. I'll try to remember. Oh, all right. Just watch the schedule. Take care of our nation. Michelle is open to help. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your last day. Melania isn't hiding her repulsion as she shifts her body. Mrs. Obama, brand new job. The more you try to see, the more you'll climb. You know all that. Enjoy your new life while not forgetting old. I'll try. The eye is on him.
43,
4 and 8 isn't his decision.
Okay.
4 and 8 is his
on
decision.
Hobbit in front of Rightly,
They
now
all
it's
said
in
they
the
hate
Hobbit.
him.
For a silver Ford,
How do you so
he's
Tito
brake
who's
checking
very
the
secure to
1017.
Washington? I don't know, but you need to ask. Let's put it on our to-do list. I hope Satiro concealed it. Not his name, of course he concealed it. They all said they hate him. Patty Satiro, who's very Satiro to Washington. I don't know, but you need to ask. It's the elites that hate him. I hope they're planning to assassinate him. It's not his name, of course he concealed it.
Just for information, we're in the 17th block into Circle K. We did get a
Careful what
28
you say about
Boys
Joe
Town
Biden,
39561. They returned to Justin Watford out of Sedan on a silver
Somebody needs to
2019
tell
Ford
him
sedan.
that they're planning on killing him. He made his decision. We'll be repealing that whole Iran decision. Trump side-eyes Pence, then he says, I won't be working for Iran. I heard Simon and Garfunkel's supposed to start playing. Yeah, as he flies. Or maybe all or some of his old friends. Society doesn't see it yet. Got me smile.
58534. One more, 5, correction, 85834. 85834. We'll go with border vehicle 55.
Pulled out to East 17.
Got me smile. Can't believe we covered it through the time sheet. Our last hope for the long exists. There's Mr. Trump. I wonder what he says to the pilots. Oh, here we go. Next few months aren't going to feel good, but I promise you're in for Please consider donating to the Dinner's Wife to help ease the expenses. Be sure to follow me on Twitter at I_love_Trump. Nothing can stop what is coming.
All of it except that.
And I'll say no, and they'll push, and I'll say no, and they'll push again, and I'll say to them, read my lips.
Someone changed the program here. We were told only President Bush 43 would emerge from the front of the plane. It appears that the entirety of the family emerging from what is the presidential door when this plane is Air Force One. My apologies, Jeb Bush now leading the plane. Here, his family, his children, President's son Marvin, some of his grandchildren, Jen and Barbara,
To them,
making their way.
this powerful
towards
voice
the
inside told me something has to change.
People are there leading the line of family now towards the ceremony.
Say the baby for fighting this fight.
George P. Bush there leading the line of family now towards the ceremony. A service dog is the president gave the told Sally now goes to help veterans.
We're doing it for evil.
George and Laura's daughters were not Jen and Barbara. The family arriving here at Andrew separately. 45 members of the Bush family. With the ceremony about to get underway here.
We're in a ritual. You don't say that.
Here goes.
There is not only political royalty that is having
Clear, she's got a, really the one I license status suspended that address.
If you want to ride, just come. Get in. Mr. President, I was told to ask you about the number you were with yesterday. Well, thank you.
43 with a Juliet 43 with a
Guard as well.
the
Same program, the president, who they worked with over the course of a remarkable 40-year career.
Political royalty that
They're at the top of the steps. The men and women he served with, who served with him when he was president and his cabinet.
No question, George. He's being welcomed back to Washington, the nation's 41st president. A remarkable scene playing out
Here in the nation's capital, it is golden hour as the sun begins to set for the return of President truly beautiful.
Here's Jenna's husband with one of the family members talking about how they do dance with each other. Meanwhile, they spot some tender fiddles.
Let's do it for evil.
Disregard.
What?
PM 144 on scene.
I can't believe this. Let's do it for evil. Let's spank her.
How would you like your legacy to be defined?
The Bush Gang convoy has arrived at the Capitol building. Before their festivities and celebrations begin, they're having a little chit-chat before they go in. This conversation is very interesting. As you'll see, these three men sort of create a group consensus in a conversation, and they have an active listener. Now, either they're targeting him to place the idea that they're against Trump, or they really are against Trump. After these men say what they're going to say, you'll see that this guy who is listening in turns around and takes off as if he's going to go tell someone that these guys are on their side against Trump.
Yeah, but Robert 6000.
Let's watch.
This is the priority. Yes, that's what we
final
need as priorities. While our main priority stays the Trump impeachment. To half the world, he's a racist. Probably.
As we move along, I'll give you plenty of opportunities to keep an eye on the general and others surrounding this group. Before heading to the steps, let's hear what this guy says.
Just before it explodes, you'll hear it.
Mid-flight. Hilarious. Let's go over to the steps.
He said that he was the most honorable, decent, wonderful man I've ever met. Sure, see this extended family is just how close they are. They're all it's not that they're tears. This is a celebration of life. Certainly, is what they've said. They certainly appear to be that way. A joyous bunch. I have to admit.
Get ready to move traffic.
Denver 34 status. 34.
You, one by NDOB. Thomas, George Adam, Mary Adam, versus Christopher Whiskey Charles, A. Adam Middle, 1031 of 01, 1031 of 01.
Just information, we're receiving 911 call from an Angela Rinzinger at 3892 South 8500 East Road. She was calling, needing to be transferred to the police department in Woodland, Illinois for her daughter. She was transferred.
KM 144, 28 for the call.
The 2.5 doesn't know that she's coming. She'll be there around 7 tonight. She's gonna just call in again. Just so we're reminded today for now. Okay. 43, I'm not finding a 27, he does have an expired OP. Information, we paid out Bourbonnais ambulance to 85 St. Peter's for a possible heart attack. Straight 10, circumstance.
Yeah, collector said, I'm just clear. I'll be Philly with a warning for corrections citation.
Okay.
Can you clear me? Sounds like a road rage tonight.
Hello.
Usually back in service at Tucson complaints for domestic battery, in fact sheet, medical release form, and photographs.
Come on.
Yeah, 139 today. Change down 530. I'll be out.
10-4, I'll be clear. One dog secured. Summer, K12 understood.
Yeah, of course. Can't count 60, Dusty. I'll walk through Park Express.
10. I'll block out 1024 East Locust Street, gray Dodge Charger parked out front.
Can't come out, have a wave. Remember the wave. Come on. Sun oil. Good picture. Myself, 86, and R5 will be at 198, or 6. That's mostly.
Okay, Tom Robertson will be in now.
Robertson around. Keep patient loaded, no need. Can't have R5 back momentum. R5 is momentum. Anytime Hershey Rubber 6 is clear from the Riverside on the return. So R5. 16 okay?
That's fine. Page 12, consent.
Okay, 139 traffic stop. 39, I'm gonna go over to 33 and talk to the other half.
Can you come over 1017?
Yeah, no.
Go ahead.
Robert 978-544.
Adam 6 Houston.
That works. So far.
Check.
And I would say sad occasion losing the patriarch of this family at 94 years
Hey, George.
and all together here at Charlie. The Mount Murder case is making its way on to a crazy area. The first cases are will be slightly shorter. There, as you mentioned, the ceremony of the U.S. Capitol, where President George H.W. Bush remained in state for about a day and a half before the state funeral. Really a beautiful, beautiful early evening here in Washington for the return of President George H.W. Bush. State.
All the VIP ruling class elite political royalty bushes come out onto the steps.
President Spalding now be yesterday very top of the steps as well. President Bush. Some leaders as well. And double check. What a lovely sky this evening.
12 it says.
It's me, I remember that.
Yeah, you can show me.
Hey, if anybody sees you with photos, you better correct that. Okay, so everybody responds to this at the same time, so I'll parse it out for you, and then we'll hear them all together, because you're not gonna be able to make out what they're saying all at once. We'll just freeze George and the general real quick and focus on the family's response. First, these two. Boom. Oh, really? Darn. Right? You probably both were saying it. Let's see this one's reaction. Okay. So that car can place us with Grandpa.
Correction at Dodge Charger.
Okay. Moving on to the next one. Everybody's poor little heart feels sad. If anybody owes him money, don't pay it. I remember that. Hey, if anybody sees you with photos, you better correct that. Okay. So that car can place us with Grandpa.
On the other side, we can't always.
If anybody owes him money, don't pay it. Now watch the general move in to shake. Bushes.
Power cut around Riverside.
Be sure to follow me on Twitter at @I_love.
Two 242 Northeast. Okay.
Some may foolishly think that the Trump family doesn't know about the Lip3 decodes that the Gunner's Wife channel does, but as my loyal followers understand, I have exclusive that I don't share. I watch the world go by with cons and hopium while I continue to bring the proof. Now watch the coded message that Melania gives that seems coincidentally made for this channel to decode. When the Trumps were leaving the White House, Mr. Trump gave some departing words.
Sam 72718 is clear on that with Joe Cornell Ward.
Now watch
Melania. On Black 2018 Dodge stamp.
The American people and that it has been something very special. It's not thank you all very much.
Let's see what she says. I know we can see through the stone. Pretty soon you'll be the Punisher. It's soon. London insurgency. Just sealed it. He shouldn't have chosen to sink the ship. It's at this moment that reporters are shouting, "What was in the letter that you gave Joe Biden?" You'll see. And we see Trump's hand go from a thumbs up to a ball. We can watch it again, knowing what they say. They'll see the honors through the storm. Pretty soon you'll be the Punisher. It's soon. London insurgency. Just sealed it.
hide, but
They shouldn't have chose to sink with the ship. You'll see. Stay tuned. The Gunner's Wife. Be sure to follow me on Twitter at
Maybe it's the economy was.
In the last proof we watched George Bush and his family be completely horrified by Paul
Stuff them
Ryan
like-
as he spoke.
The connective tissue in a free society. It deepens the well of our common humanity. Our republic.
Under their breath, they made shocking reveals.
Is a trumpet call to glory. Tribute to the giants.
And admissions about Paul Ryan's deep, dark, dirty secrets.
A gentle soul.
He eats
of
the
firm
cat that he has
He showed us.
We watched this creepy priest give a very
to organizations like Skill Freedom, be it whether you want clean food or clean, whatever the movement is, that if you're against the government narrative, that you will be silenced using this infrastructure. So it's really important for everyone to understand the nature of this infrastructure. So I'm going to step back, and my goal is that I want to inspire all of you, to obviously support this lawsuit. I want everyone to give $1, just $1 to winbackfreedom.com, and I'll come to that. I'll talk about that because I'd rather have lots of you involved in this movement, millions of people giving $1 versus, 2 or 3 head honchos coming in and helping us out. That's not what this is about. This is about building a broad movement. As a part of this lawsuit, but more broadly as a part of the movement for truth, freedom, and health. So let me share with you a quick set of slides I put together to hopefully help articulate this better. So, by the way, this is a diagram that you're seeing here, which is a diagram that represents what's called an intelligent feedback system. In the course that I do every week, I teach it Monday evening. We've had close to 10,000 people have gone through the course. But my view is that if you do not understand the science of systems, I was talking to some young people today, and I said, look, if you guys don't want to really do the science of systems, you're always going to be following the left or the right, and you're just going to be part of the left-right narrative, and you're not really serious about solving anything. And this is what I would tell anyone who, I have degrees in mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, biological engineering, and design. Just because you know how to use Photoshop doesn't mean you're a designer. Just because, you play around with gears, there is a science to everything. There is a science to building a bridge. There is a science and engineering to building an airplane. Now, maybe you accidentally can figure it out and spend a lot of time, but if you understand those scientific principles, you can do things much better and you can actually solve problems. So, similar to that, there is a science to politics. In fact, there's a science to every system in the universe, and that's called the science of systems. So I want to encourage all of you to, take advantage of that. If you go to, in our slogan there is get educated or be enslaved. So if you go to truthfreedomhealth.com, you can learn more about that training program. But this diagram is important because if you understand this diagram, this is the engineering system science of every system in the universe. And the textbook that I created here, it's not just to sell you a book, but to let you know that in Systems Health and in System and Revolution, anyone, you don't have to go to MIT, can learn this in either in a couple of hours through the course. But I talk about the foundations of Systems and Revolution about this science. So my intention is every example that's including our lawsuit, it's an opportunity for you to raise your political consciousness. So I encourage you guys all to explore truthfreedomhealth.com and that platform. But you will begin to understand what this diagram is about. This diagram is the science of every system. So every system in the universe has a goal. It's an intelligence system. In the case of the government, in the case of those in power, profit, and control. So that's their goal, as you can see on the left over here, right? And in order to achieve their goal, those in power are looking at what things are actually going on. They have a feedback loop here. So they're actually assessing what's actually going on right now. Hey, we want power, profit, and control. Now, if they are, we're going to start controlling that by sending in different inputs into this thing called a system here to get an output. But we may face disturbances, people filing lawsuits, okay? And so on. Again, once again, I don't have time to go into this. There's a deeper course which I encourage you to take, but there is a science of systems. Now, another way you can look at it is in a pencil way. You can look at it this way. Same thing. You have a goal. You have the forces of transport, conversion, and storage, which are forces everywhere in the universe. But more fundamentally, this diagram, as the earlier one, is the foundational science of every system. And what you're going to realize is that in these playbooks, these guys who put this together, which are the defendants named in my lawsuit over at the epicenter of the swamp of the universe, Harvard's Belfer Institute or Kennedy School of Government, they have applied system science. So I'm going to show you how they've done that, okay? And in order to understand that, let's just jump over to how I discovered all of this. You see, on May 20th and 21st were my lawsuit hearings. And again, it is a David versus Goliath story. It's me against not one set of lawyers, not two sets of lawyers, but three sets of lawyers in federal court. And in that, some of you may have seen it on Zoom. If you have the opportunity, it's quite fascinating. But here, I have to defend myself against three sets of lawyers, and the total number of lawyers is close to 7 lawyers. 3 of the top lawyers from Twitter, 3 of the top lawyers from the government of Massachusetts, and the lawyer from the National Association of State Election Directors. As many of you know, in a quick summary, you can go look at the other videos. The government chose to silence my political speech because I was critiquing them and exposing that they violated federal law. So they had contacted Twitter. Very different than Twitter did. Twitter didn't do this independently. The government made Twitter do this, and that's the basis of my lawsuit. Right? So that lawsuit has gotten various victories. We've survived motions to dismiss. But on May 20th and 21st, which just took place, the judge, it was multiple motions. Motion for dismissal that was being looked at. A motion for joinder, recall, forum selection, a number of things. So I had to present our case. But in the latter part of the second day, on May 20th and May 21st, I basically had found on May 19th, and I submitted evidence into the court under the judge's request and order, that I had found evidence that the government has created an infrastructure, a standard operating procedure, an SOP, as we say it in engineering, for suppression of every U.S. citizen's speech who critiques them. Okay? So, and you'll see, and how did I find this? Well, I found it because, I'm a little persistent, and I found a set of papers, these letters, a letter written by this woman, Katie Minshall, who's at Twitter, and she's writing to the someone in government in Britain, and she's talking about what is called the Twitter Partner Support Portal. Remember, what came out in our report of a people run loose in the area of Roosevelt in Chicago. We have elicited from the Roosevelt, Chicago, that they have a trusted with Twitter, a trusted partnership with Twitter, which allows them to contact Twitter on a hotline, a VVIP hotline, to suppress the silent speech. Never before had this talked about. Our lawsuit is the one that brought it up. That exposed it. Okay? So when that occurred, we realized that Twitter is not a private actor. They have a direct relationship with government. And as a result of that, one of our many victories we got, but that one was the judge ordered Twitter to stop silencing the judge, the specific judge ordered the government to stop contacting Twitter to silence me. Okay? Government, that's who we ordered. Well, in February 1st, 2021, I was thrown off again. Why? Because once again, I shared those 4 email screenshots.
To Nancy Pelosi. As we see the First Lady and the President start heading over so he can deliver his State of the Union speech, we're going to go over there early while they're en route, and we're going to have a look at some of the pre-speech interactions and conversations. As the politicians stream in for the State of the Union speech, we'll see them greeting each other with general formalities. The one thing to notice here, as Old Dirty Mittens is entering, is over to the right, you'll see some guy leap out to get Mittens' attention. The reason I'm pointing that out is that we're going to come back to this guy a little bit later. But let's hurry up and get away from him, and we're going to go bounce around the room and listen in on some conversation. It was well worth it. When we work out our differences we have before everything.
Yeah, I hope Sue caves this Tuesday and that he worries.
It's at this time that the camera cuts to Nancy Pelosi and Mike Pence, but we can replay this again, and then this time I'm going to show you this lady down on the right, her response to Adam Schiff's statement.
Yeah, I hope Sue caves. Oh my God.
We can watch the whole thing now knowing what they say.
Yeah, I hope Sue caves this Tuesday and that he worries.
I wish that camera hadn't cut so we could see what else Schiff was saying. The camera cuts to this lady, who I noticed stood up and clapped often during Trump's State of the Union speech. But it's interesting what she's saying to her friends during her various conversations before Trump speaks. It actually perfectly explains why she didn't draw the angry looks and pointing from Nancy Pelosi, as she often stood alone clapping for Trump. Here's what she says.
I wonder if it sticks. We'll see tomorrow. They can't impeach him. It's just now the history was made, so I knew it was worth it. I just wish it wasn't like this.
I just wish it wasn't like this.
I get it, but... And it was me and Natalie that had to fix this. So I said...
If we drop into another one of her conversations, we learn a little bit more.
Stop the earth! But we're supposed to stage you at this time. You are right about.
So who's going to lose track of?
I can't stop their votes, but you can switch them.
I can see that happen.
Yes.
I think we'll look at that.
Yes.
That's a crisis.
Yes. You know, I had thought of something. Remember at first when I faxed you a letter saying...
Darn those camera cuts, but we can go back over to the conversation where Cinema is and look at Adam Schiff's conversation.
Let's say that were me. I would just say what we have to ensure right now. Remember, it was him, and we let it go.
You know you're in for a good time when you join the corner where Ilhan is hanging.
So I just have to say, as soon as we impeach, we should have somebody go in. Yeah.
Adam Patrol requested the phone number to the 1017. They just want to do a follow-up. Very advice. If you call if you want to respond out there or not.
I want to share with you. He's of interest.
He is impeached, and that advertisement was something that was worth it. So he.
Okay.
Some people were so upset afterwards we might need whip censure.
But we're going to do what it takes to finish it. Whatever it takes.
Thank them for me, too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I see. There he is.
There's the feed. Down in front of the stage, we see a small gathering of press, and I think that that's what Pence and Pelosi keep looking at to check if they're recording. But perhaps they don't realize that farther back in the room, there is a camera right on them. There's the feed.
38, okay?
For a second at least, bewildered, we see her look straight at the camera that has been recording them the entire time. But I guess she doesn't think that it's close enough or something. So they continue their conversations. Maybe it was the top, one of them, up top. I guess it probably is time for the press. As we'll see in the conversations from these two, they are unusually focused on those camera feeds. And given the things that they're talking about, it makes sense.
Now, did you review your papers?
Oh, half are for him to split that. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. No, you have to see that you have them in case it happens.
I think that half's okay.
And let's say even if that does, and it was your paperwork that you were forgetting, it could happen so fast we would be forbidden next time. It's messed up. What can I do good?
Well, then I hope for the best to see everyone's testimony,
Hoping so.
including you,
Not out of the woods yet.
so far. Well, you'll definitely know it. Remember why it's down to half for you, half for him.
Oh, you're right.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We never wanted a coup d'etat for you. Are you sure it's not on? Fox News at 11.
If it happened to see you.
No, both
Sounds bullshit.